This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Promising possession, this. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And clears his lines. Effective looking pass. Wuji. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. Good distribution. Can he finish? And still danger here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Mitrovic. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mitrovic. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the substitution will occur now. And options in the centre. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And crossed in there. Making sure nothing came of it. And quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now, sadly, from their point of view, it petered out. Renan Lodi. Feeding it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Wilson Manafa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Here's Manafa. Wuji. Amadou. Wuji. Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. An attack full of promise. And you need your defender to take charge. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Cancelo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to attack using width. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, the kick. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Cole. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the ball is loose. Cleared away. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Lee Chung-yong. Difficult to stop him. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Al-Ghanam. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, mopping up defensively. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, he's gone short with it. And this is Brozovic. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Bojanic. Sadio Mane now. Well, able to close down the shot. Ronaldo, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong there to take it away. Brozovic. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And striking the post. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Take it away. That's a good pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mohamed Simakan. A bit sloppy in possession. Darian Bojanic. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good ball over the top. And the pass deftly cut out. Mane. Laporte. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. That's a good ball. And angling it back. Trying his luck. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Leonardo. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And clears the danger. Lee. What can they do from here? Takes aim! And the ball is loose. Blocking it. Could be. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. What a commitment to defending. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a really good run. Manafa sends it back. Spot on with that tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And they find a gap in the defence. João Teixeira. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he has the measure of his man. Able to close down the shot. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And an astute piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. Gustavo. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And fine goalkeeping. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. João Teixeira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Wu Ji. Manafa. Well, possibilities inside the box. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Leonardo. Gustavo. Foiling his opponent completely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And he's tipped about, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Can someone get on the end of this? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Amadou. Lee. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could cross it in here. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, a tremendous block. And teammates around him. Let's see if something comes of this. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Could play it in. Manafa. And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Cutting in. A chance perhaps. Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Lee. Wu Ji. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Defending really well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gustavo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Leonardo. What a magnificent pass. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Can they get in behind them? In search of space, and a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Moon. Chance to cross. Lingard. Real defensive resilience. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Excellent defending. Moon. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Milinkovic-Savic. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jesse Lingard. Trying to open up the defence. Can he convert? A strong hand on the ball. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Yassine Bounou. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Aldosari. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. An attack full of promise. Brilliantly blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. He could pick out a teammate. Neves. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then.
Number 8, Ruben Neves.
Moon. Moving it forward. A real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Malcolm. How about the cross? Lingard. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a substitution in the offing. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they have the ball once more. Aldosari. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lingard. Unable to close down the shot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Milinkovic-Savic. Now they've lost it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Now the cut back. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Salem Aldosari. It's with Koulibaly. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Salem Aldosari. And nicely parried away. And back to Kang. And the keeper has it now. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of what... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Majrashi. And the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mahrez. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Now, there could be a dismissal here. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And that is going to be a free kick. Thumped clear. And possibilities here. Really good diving save. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. But it just petered out. Not smooth in possession. Lee. Amadou. So a throw in here. Mahrez. Majrashi. Opportunity it is. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mahrez. Must be. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Wilson Manafa. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabri Vega. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ball retention so important. Amadou. João Teixeira. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mahrez. And that's a very good parry. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Amadou. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Vega. Still passing it around with authority. Galeno. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Oh, might be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good movement. Incisive pass, and a crucial intervention inside the box. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great opportunity, and a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Galeno. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Very effective pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And that is offside. Albirekan. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Al-Johani. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Just needs to stay calm, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity here. He's blocked it. Firas Albirekan. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Al-Johani. Could be. And did just enough defensively. Oh, this looks useful. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Not really the ideal clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Galeno. On to Mahrez. And there the move ends for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Options in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Salem Al-Dossari. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good technique displayed. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. That's a good ball. Mitrovic. Defended it well. Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Malcolm. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mitrovic. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Joao Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Pulls it back. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. And he's broken free. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mitrovic. Oh, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mitrovic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mane. It's with Laporte. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they call him a problem solver. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And the substitution will occur now. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. And providing width. And that is defending of the highest order. Laporte. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's opening up for them. The cut back. Malcolm. Just wanted to get it out of there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. Mane. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Might be a chance to break. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. A really good pass. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. And the pot in the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. Danger averted. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Jesse Lingard. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And stopping the danger. Sure. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the perfect position to read it. Bojanic. And the pass deftly cut out. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Darijan Bojanic. Can they make one of these passes count? Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. It's opening up for them. Bojanic. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. And pulled back. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jesse Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sang. Cho. Fine sequence of passes. Ko. A creative look about this. Oh, nice ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sure. This is looking threatening. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lingard. Cho. Could be threatening. Can they square the game? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's splendid play. Can he do it? And able to get a body in the way. Sang. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And options in the centre. Lingard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lingard. Has eyes for goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Kang. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And playing it through. Oh, great defending. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. An important interception. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good-looking sequence. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lingard. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. Shaping to shoot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Gabrielzinho. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Short corner taken. Laporte, unable to close down the shot. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not the most confident clearance. What a block! Very quick thinking there. Got to it easily, the keeper. And possession lost there. Excellent block.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, opting for the short corner. Has someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Leonardo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the pot in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Top-class defending. Room to roam on the wing. Options in the centre. And he's keen on cutting in. Timely intervention. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now he must favour the cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A good vision there. Mane. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
Well, the score is still level here, but I'm not sure how. Al Nassr have created so many good chances, as you can see.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gustavo. Leonardo. Couldn't keep it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Leonardo. Could be threatening. And the pot in the way. That's a good-looking pass. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Body on the line. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Did well to clear it away. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He has time to play it over. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Milinkovic-Savic. No chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. Neves. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Vega. And here's Galeno. Promising pass. Has a go. And getting across to stop it. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. The cut back. Oh, it might be. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Riyad Mahrez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Still passing it around with authority. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Careless in possession. Tony. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He brings it down, but work to do. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. They've given it away. And teammates to play it to. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mitrovic takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front?
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Mahrez. So half an hour remaining. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Could still be dangerous. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Vega. Kessié has it. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they profit from this? Neves. Credit to them for winning back possession. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Vega. On the attack in the closing phase. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Joao Cancelo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, good strike! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. It's looking promising. Pulls it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he open them up here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Moving forward effectively. And showing fine vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, the threat is there. Dangerous ball. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. Bojanic. Released it nicely. Oh, might be. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And pushed away to safety. Good example of pressing without the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Ko. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Now what can they do from here? And offside, unfortunately.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A fine block. Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderful block. Another block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Losing possession here. Koulibaly. Yassine Bounou. Oh, they've lost it. Kang. Bojanic. And into the last 20 minutes. Couldn't keep the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. The delivery. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Won-sang. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And intercepting it. Cross could be useful, and clears his lines. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not away properly. And lining it up. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
England looking dangerous. Walker. Has a go. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, ball back with England now. And it's a quality pass. Walker. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Barella. Raspadori. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. And now Rashford. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Ricci. And teammates around him. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Jude Bellingham. Sandro Tonali. And Italy giving the ball away. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. And using his body to good effect. And winning it back. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Raspadori. Tonali with it.
need to get tighter here.
Can he make it count? Just narrowly off target. Declan Rice. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Shaping to shoot, and begging to be put away. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
17, Curtis Jones.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kane. And Italy with the ball again.
Barella, to be replaced by number 7, Matteo Politano.
Federico Gatti. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, great block. Guehi. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Italy recovering possession well. Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, nice ball over the top. A gift for any goalkeeper. Guehi. And England have it back. And support available. And Bellingham. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And just 5 minutes remaining. And passing it well. And he read it well. Kane. Takes it on. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the net? It's still alive. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Germany in a position of menace. And veering in. Opportunity here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, the threat is there. Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Stiller. He could pick out a teammate. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be dangerous. Reading it well. And keeping it out with aplomb. No-nonsense clearance. Read it superbly to take back possession. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. And angling it back. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Well, mopping up defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they keep it going? But the danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. 2-0 now, and back underway. Hernandez. Mbappe! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Long way out this. Oh, A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Michael Olise. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Hernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not out of the woods yet. Now, who can he pick out? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Leroy Sané. Shot attempted. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Germany have possession once more. "30 minutes left for play. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. And he read it well defensively. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Dembele. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Nico Schlotterbeck. Musiala. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Sané in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. And back with Dembele. And an effective clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Denis Undav. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And we will have just one additional minute. Koundé. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dancing. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Who can he pick out? Takes aim! Palmed away by the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Diogo Dalot. And does well to keep it in play. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Fabian! A strong hand on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Leao. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might work out. Morata. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Diogo Dalot. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Nico Williams. And back to Morata. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nuno. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And passing it well. And Morata's in the vicinity. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And a goal kick will be next. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Inacio. And so it is. The first half has come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Throw in for Portugal coming up. How about the cross? And he takes it on. The save was a good one. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Electing to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Smuggled away. It will be a goal kick here. Pedri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Really sound defending. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Substitution time it is here. Nuno. On to Silva. And snuffing out the danger. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. Cucurella. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Unable to get himself back onside here.
But he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
In the right place to cut out the pass. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Subimendi. Morata. Here's Fabian. Well, possession lost by Spain. Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ferran Torres. Subimendi. Onto Morata. That's a good ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And options in the centre. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Diogo Costa has it now. Bernardo Silva. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Lenormand. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The quest for success, the big showdown on... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcast. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Attending to his defensive chores. Samuele Ricci likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in. but marvellous defending. Alvarez. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lionel Messi. Ball back with Italy now. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. Oh, he's blocked it! Sandro Tonali. Fruitful looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. McAllister. It's with Dybala. Well, the attack looks promising. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. Keane. That's a high-quality pass. A bit wasteful from Italy. Lisandro Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking for space. Samuele Ricci. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. On the ball, Bastoni. How can he take them on and beat them? Just couldn't get it through. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Oh, danger here. He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the cutback. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Gatti. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's given it away. Alexis McAllister. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Tagliafico. Wonderful chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Giacomo Raspadori. Has a go! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Nahuel Molina. Molina. It's a neat move. De Paul.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
The cross is on. This looks interesting. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Can he find the right pass? Teammate available. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Nicely timed tackle. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Molina. And the decision is one of offside here. And time for the change now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really getting stuck in. 10 minutes to go. Ball back with Argentina now. Messi. Molina. Messi. McAllister. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alessandro Bastoni. Maldini. Now the attack fizzled out. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. FIFA battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Christy Mbappe! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. France doing well to regain possession. Ronaldo, can they take the lead here? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. Hernandez. Can he find the net? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner coming up. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And still dangerous. Really sound defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. France sloppy in possession here. Diogo Dalot. Portugal looking dangerous. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Hernandez. Top-class defending. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good weight on that pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And a strong tackle. Ronaldo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. Back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Dembele. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it accurately. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Well, he has the measure of his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Still could be dangerous. Angles it back. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Crossing opportunity. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And still dangerous. Guadio Kone. A good and fair challenge. Well, that ball looks promising. Ronaldo. The fans are shouting shoot. Really sound defending. Fernandes. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And a good take under duress there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Into the advanced position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he could give it away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chouameni and Upamecano. Kone. Aurélien Chouameni. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Francisco Conceição. Ruben Neves. Terrific block. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And the referee says that will do it. It is This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Correa. And a throw-in it's going to be. Here's Vidal.
Hoy es el día de las palomitas. No os perdéis nuestra promoción especial y poneros las botas.
Pizarro.
Disfrutáis del partido.
Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Miguel Borja. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they convert? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Javier Correa. Now he must favour the cross. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Borja. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken short. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Montiel. Well, showing really good width here. Alejandro. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Will it happen for them? Montiel. Interception to snuff out the danger. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Alejandro. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Borja. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Here's Vidal. Very effective pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Aquino. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. 30 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Nice looking move, this. Who can he pick out? Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. He's given us away. And into the last 20 minutes. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Aquino. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. Oh, moving it nicely. Acuna. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the defensive intervention there. Montiel. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. And it might be. Not a surefire goal. Mendes has it. Now Gutierrez. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Eric Mesa. This looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, a tremendous block. Clears it away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Disappointing pass. Plenty of options. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Neves. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. On the ball, Palacios. And blocked for now. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. A good and fair challenge. Can he play it in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Sosa. Really good challenge. Carrillo. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Medina. Real chance. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
And support available.
And delivered towards the back post. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. We're getting the ball forward. And a long way out here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Carrillo. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Carrillo! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. It's a neat move. Fruitful looking attack. Still could put it away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Neves. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Options in the middle. With plenty of time and space. And able to close down the shot. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he has options available. A good vision there. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mesa. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Firing it in. That was a magical save, it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Angles it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity here, and it's come off the keeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Plenty of room in the wide area. Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. They've regained possession. Trying to open up the defence. And the danger is averted. A glorious chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, he's certainly not alone. No way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save. What he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to... Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, could be. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, nothing productive, really.
So a half an hour remaining.
Now, what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one.
Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Oh, great attacking play. The cross is on. Patient build-up at the moment. This looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the cross comes to nothing. And nicely over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he make it count? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And he's beaten him here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, danger here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. You can almost see their opponent. Well, what a stop that was! Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Mesa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Vital intervention. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And well positioned to clear. Anibal Chala. That's a lovely ball. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Delivering it. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Sosa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Save, but still a chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Being pressed and pressed high. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Coroso. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Christian Medina. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. It's come off the keeper. Has someone to play it to. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Castillo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Shaping to shoot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Castillo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Now, who can he play it to? How about the cross? Intercepting it intelligently. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Arroyo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now what can they do from here? Promising possession, this. Or can they open up the defence here? Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, sloppy in possession. Might lead to a chance. Neves with it. Lovely ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Castillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. This looks more than decent. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Octavio Rivero. Leone.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Good-looking move. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Neves. Good weight on that pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Leone. It's with Caruso. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Coelho. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And very deftly cut out. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Moving the ball effectively. Oliveira. In possession, Perez. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, another corner following on from the last one. Sosa on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good pass. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can they pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good ball over the top. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Perfect challenge. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But the danger averted for now. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. And can they prize them open now? A glorious chance. What a save. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Javier Cabrera. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Baez. Oliveira. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. He could pick out a teammate. And whipped into the box. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And back with Sosa. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's a weighted pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Coelho. Baez. Sosa. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Sosa on the ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the cross goes in. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Will it happen for them? Taking care of business defensively here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Javier Cabrera. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Javier Cabrera. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to do damage. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Still alive, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well read to ease the pressure. Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. A deft clearance. And he has options available. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Very alertly winning back possession. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, tremendous block. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. Under pressure. Arroyo. Excellent defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Castillo. Can they exploit the space out wide? And nothing comes of this attack. I must say, this looks promising. Now, this could be productive. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. What can he do with it now? Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Coroso. Chala. It's with Coroso. Oh, that's splendid play. Will he play it in? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And giving the ball away. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Gives it a go. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Chala. Leone. And forward they go, chasing the game. And whipped into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well thumped clear. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 5 minutes left. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fluency of movement. Determined defending. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now, options are plenty. Could be troublesome. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alejandro. Ball retention so important. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, they've lost it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Alejandro. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. At times they make passing look easy. Colidio. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. Moving into the advanced position. Failed to keep hold of it. This looks promising out wide. And possibilities inside the box. It looks promising. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Couldn't keep the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Can they take advantage? Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Good ball over the top. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Body in the way. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Promising looking ball. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Cutting it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. With a decisive punch by the keeper. He has time to play it over. And an astute piece of defending. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Facundo Colidio. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. 5 minutes to go. Decides to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mendes. Mendes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's looking promising. And players waiting in the centre. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Possession changing hands. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Correa. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Medina. And the emphasis is on creativity. Arsamendia. The delivery. And clears his lines. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, a textbook interception. Correa. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pizarro. Defended it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Neves. What a magnificent pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Now Gutierrez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Pizarro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It was on its way in. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Vegas. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. It might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And still dangerous. Very effective pass. Magnificent defending. Well, no stopping him. And a fine cross. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Having to shoot. Well, body in the way. Pizarro on the ball. Carrillo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Good distribution. And they deal with the threat this time. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Just 10 minutes to go. Vegas. Esteban Paves. It's with Isla. It's with Paves. Correa. Oh, this looks useful. Good strength to keep the ball. And possession given away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Top-class defending. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. A creative look about this. Able to get a body in the way. It is a decent looking attack here. Advantage played. Delivered into the box. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Firing it in, and that's a very good parry. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, showing really good width here. Dangerous ball. And quick thinking defensively. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of options. Can he find the net? Possession won, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Regained possession.
Continues his run. And space to cross it. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, able to close down the shot. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. And no problems at all for the keeper. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. A foul, but advantage played. How can he take them on and beat them? And it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, great attacking play. Good looking cross. Clattered away. No way through. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they get in behind them? Able to get a body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Very effective pass. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Counter-attacking chance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now will the cross work out for them? No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the...
Today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, getting the ball forward. And defensive play to be applauded. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. This looks interesting. No nonsense clearance. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Colidio. Going well. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And very deftly cut out. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gonzalo Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It's opening up for them. Enzo Perez. Mastery of the passing game. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
An effective challenge. Montiel. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Aliendro. Could be a chance to break here. Good idea. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Montiel. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not the most confident clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aliendro. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It might be on for them. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. And Perez now. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Marcos Acuna. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
He can't hold on to it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous block. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... We all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A glorious chance. Vital intervention. And support available. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Palacios. And the emphasis is on creativity. And offside it is. Herman Petzela. There to take it away. Carrillo. That's a good pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they couldn't keep it. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good tackle. Alejandro. Borja. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Throw-ins given. Christian Medina. Sosa. Determined defending. Alejandro. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Acuna. Eric Mesa. Excellent vision. And played in. And a confident clearance. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Facundo Colidio. He has teammates around him.
nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And dealt with it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santiago Ascasibar. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Facundo Colidio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a fine reading of the situation.
Nuestras hijas os están esperando en recepción.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Keeping the ball moving. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good save. Excellent header. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Smuggled away. Might be a chance to break. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sebastian Driussi. And possibilities here. Sebastian Driussi. And teammates to play it to. Shown inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just the challenge that was required. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Very effective pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Running room in the wide position. Timely intervention. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, super piece of play. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Superb effort to keep it in. I must say, this looks promising. And goes for goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. He's blocked it! Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Coroso. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Coroso. It's there for him! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rivero. Castillo. Can they get in behind them? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He has teammates around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dixon Arroyo. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Still a chance. threat over for now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent position. Caruso. This looks more than decent. And a simple clearance, a good one. Losing possession. Takes it on. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to play it in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Moving it forward. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Castillo. Options in the centre. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And now Gomez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really...
And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Octavio Rivero. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the corner played into the box. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Carrillo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that's really well read. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Will he play it in? Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately and ably dealt with. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. Oh, great block. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Carrillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, danger here. No-nonsense clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Decent position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santiago Ascasiba. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Teammates available. The fans are shouting, shoot! A good and fair challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, good-looking run. Options in the middle. It might be on for them, and able to close down the shot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivering it into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It looks promising. Did well to clear it away. Castro. And a timely intervention. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Promising possession, this. And the ball is loose. Able to close down the shot. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Santiago Ascasiba. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now in a more than decent position. Caruso. Oh, super piece of play. Leone. We're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Vegas. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And he did well to cut it out. Anibal Chala. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Aquino. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. A deft clearance. And showing the importance of width. And a fine cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Happy to shoot. Really good diving save. And the short option preferred. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Javier Correa. It's with Isla. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Here's Vidal. Correa. opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Caruso. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Credit to them for winning back possession. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Aquino. Trying to open them up. And now can they keep calm? They've got it scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Could be threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. Isla. Strong but fair tackle. And a creative look about this. Pulls it back. Marvellous anticipation. Gutierrez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Caruso. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. Kept it out and cleared it away. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Can they get in behind them? High quality defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Plenty of options. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Can someone get on the end of this? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The cross is on. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perez might lead to a chance. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Acuna. And there to intervene. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! And teammates around him. Acuna. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Aliendro. Oh, might be. And danger still. And problem solved for now. Sosa with it. Javier Cabrera. Well, full marks for getting past him. Firing it in. Reading it well. Fernandez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart stop. Well, opting for the short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Now, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And take it away. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Facundo Colidio. Could be threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Sosa on the ball. But attacking possibilities. Good looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, moving it nicely. The clearance wasn't decisive. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And delivered into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Thumped clear. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Patrick Schick! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now a short corner here. Will it happen for them? And Patrick Schick now. That was going in. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, showing good patience. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Eric Dyer. Just knocked it out of there. Plenty of support here. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Radetsky. Under the full weight of the pressure. Aleix Garcia. Schick. What to like about that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Florian Wirtz. A very timely interception. Harry Kane. Has a go! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Good visualization and execution. And making the run to the inside. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Sané. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Garcia. And the whistle is sounded for... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Might lead to a chance. Guerreiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adli. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Guerreiro! And diving to thwart it. And they're making a change. And played short. And sent in by Sané. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. Up behind for another corner. And still dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Potential danger here. Good for one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Guerreiro. And back with Sané. Tapsoba. And into the last 20 minutes. No panic, just passing. He has time to play it over. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Teammates in the middle. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Palinha. And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? What a block! Aleix Garcia. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Making sure nothing came of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wirtz. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Leipzig have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort. It's a really good start to the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pascal Gross. Delightful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. How about the cross? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Pascal Gross. He's blocked it! Zivald. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Nicolas Zivald. Xavi Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Rami Ben Sebaini. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Brandt. Excellent passing. Shot blocked, but still alive. Determined defending. Šeško. Rioson. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And teammates to play it to. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Zivald. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Nicolas Zivald. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough, that will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Brandt. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Was an important piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Baku. Zayvalt. Xavi Simons. Ball played nicely. Passing it accurately. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The delivery appeared to be in two minds. Gross. On to Brandt. Can he take the chance? No strong hand on the ball. Orban. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Xavi Simons. Nicely saved. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mecha. Oh, managing to beat him. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Chance here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Danger here as he runs at them. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Playing it in. Good clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what? Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the ruling is offside here. Leon Goretzka. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kim. And Leipzig have it back now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great
wait,
technique.
Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kimmich. Fruitful looking attack. He'll take this on. And pushed away to safety. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Benjamin Šeško. Orban. Simons. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Goretzka has it now. Well-timed tackle. Baku. Openda. Offside the decision. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, the defending not the best here. Goretzka. It's not a surefire goal. Lukeba. Openda. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Simons. Seiwald.
Xavi Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olise. Leipzig with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Showing a real will to win the ball. Olise. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Elects to go short. Across from Sané. Terrific piece of anticipation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Leroy Sané. Given away by Guerreiro. Musiala. And Kimmich. And back with Goretzka. Oh, good save. Simons. Šeško. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, the referee allowing the tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Willi Orban. Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benjamin Šeško. He's broken free. And foiled only by the crossbar. Cleared away. For a teammate, the block from Kimmich. Constantly thwarted. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, this looks useful. The defender doing his job. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, everyone. Talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
To take the lead, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Girassi. Here's Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Untidy on the ball. Brandt. That's a good-looking pass. Emre Can. Gross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Grimaldo. There's to win it back. Emre Can. On to Gross. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. What can they do from here? And in with a real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Svensson. Really good attacking play. And a Dortmund corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And back with Gross. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Schick. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Must score! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the first half story has been... Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Brandt.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Take it away. Svensson. On to Gross. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Wirtz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Mecha. On to Gross. And Leverkusen come away with it. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Not a great pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Garcia. Schick. Happy to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Just wanted to get it out of there. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he find the right pass? Shot attentive. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Adli. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Passing it through, and the ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jamal Musiala. Kane. Plenty of support here. Leroy Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Harry Kane waits. And it still could be dangerous. Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Michael Olise. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Julian Rierson. Brandt. This looks promising. And strong play here. And options in the centre. Teammate and support. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Flag raised. Offside it is. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Brandt. Can he put them ahead? Closing down well. Felix Mecha. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Clearance needed to be better. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Sané. Composed and patient passing. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now a decent position. Really sound defending. Michael Olise. He fancies it. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Kane. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Girassi. Julian Rierson. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can they get in behind them? Elected to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Michael Olise. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Here's Gross. Rierson. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi on the offensive. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Might take the lead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Guerrero. Guerrero. Now with Kane. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Rierson. Giovanni Reina. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Chance to cross. Decent position. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Can he put it away? And a decent save, full credit. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just over the bar, really good effort. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can they nudge in front? And not cleared away properly. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Manafa. Crossing into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Milinkovic-Savic. Good movement. Terrific block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's there for him! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Over it comes. There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. João Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Delivered into the box. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Manafa. That's a good pass. Danger averted for now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Moving into the advanced position. And nothing comes of this attack. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Manafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Chance to even things up here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Malcolm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Electing to shoot. Vigorous defending. Really vital interception. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Loose on Manafa. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Has someone to play it to. Is it going to be? And Koulibaly thwarting them. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short corner. Crossed in there. Well, no damage done. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And still looking to get the shot away. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And over comes the corner. High-class defending right on the goal line. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual...
Ronaldo! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He's given us away. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Can they put it away? Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Kang. Attacking with vigour. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mane. Determined defending. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Brozovic taking. Well, not away properly. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. He could pick out a teammate. Body on the line. Effective piece of pressing. Sang. Ko. Promising position, this. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he convert? Got to it easily, the keeper. Kim Young-won. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kang. And drawing it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still not clear. Firing it towards goal. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. And this is Brozovic. That's a good ball. Ronaldo! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective passing sequence. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Happy to shoot. And into the last 30 minutes now. Darijan Bojanic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A chance maybe from the wide position. No nonsense clearance. Brozovic. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Superb block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Brozovic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent passing. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he play it in? Well, it's one pass after another. And quick thinking defensively. Mane. Well, they still have designs on the win. Sadio Mane now. Oh, he looks threatening. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Not away completely. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kang Sang-woo. Really good wide play. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Really fine play to keep possession. And easily intercepted. Gustavo. Wuji. A creative look about this. And a throw-in it's going to be. He's got space. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, options are plenty. João Teixeira. He's protecting it effectively. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Leonardo. Gustavo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. They could pick out a teammate. Could go ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wuji. Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. What to like about that pass. And space available inside. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It has to be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. João Teixeira. Untidy in possession. Leonardo. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tried to really get at the opposition here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An attack full of promise. João Teixeira. Well, couldn't keep it. Gustavo. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Leonardo. And unable to keep the ball. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Just cutting off the supply. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Good-looking sequence. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. Leonardo. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. It was right to give it.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, great block. He has time to play it over. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Gabrielzinho. Promising move. No chance perhaps. And still danger here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Gabrielzinho. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Precise ball movement. Leonardo. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Able to get his body in the way. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben, chance here! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Neves. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kim Jin-soo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, great block. Gives it a go. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he play it in? Malcolm. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Prevented the damage. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball. The cut back. What a commitment to defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And there to intervene. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Jesse Lingard distributing. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Renan Lodi. Chance to cross. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good-looking run. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. 10 minutes left for play. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Delivered into the area here. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Jesse Lingard. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the keeper knew it was crucial. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations? That's a good-looking shot! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And moving the ball nicely, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Riyad Mahrez. Can they get in behind them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lee. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mahrez. Tony. Giving it a try. Huge block. Now sending it in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lee. Wu Ji. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Another perfect position to read it. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Could be troublesome. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Galeno. Tony. Gabri Vega. Well, beating his opponent. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And an astute piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Who can he pick out? Well, that's splendid play. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to open up the defence. It has to be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Galeno. Could be threatening. Mahrez. And it's still on. Majrashi. Kessié. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. And a double substitution it's going to be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. In position here to protect the ball. Very effective pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Crossing possibilities. Mahrez takes it in field. No-nonsense clearance. Credit to them for winning back possession. Galeno. Well, clattered away. Lee. He has time to play it over. Off the post and back in play. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Galeno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mahrez. Oh, great vision. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come.